Alright. I think I've got everything just about going. Oh, no, I don't. Hold on. So, bit of bad news. I went and checked the apartments I'm moving into and saw the demo unit. And it's looking like the Ninja Turtle arcade machine will likely not fit in my bedroom. It is very tight. Which makes sense, because it is effectively college dorms, so... Yikes. So I'm gonna have to, meet the future roommates and make sure everyone's cool with the arcade machine sitting in the common room. I think everyone will. I don't see why not. Well, the tour guide was all about it. But, it's gonna be tricky just to get this full setup somehow in there. It's gonna be an adventure. But everything else about it, it's kind of fantastic. Like, the entire place just has, all these benefits. Alright. Almost had the chat window, right? That's too much me. There we go. 26 items sold on the auction house. What the hell? Neat. Oh, sold that for 11 mil. Cool. Which is good, because apparently I was almost broke. Alright. Looks like I need a level. I think it's just one level, though. You like look around like, what part of town am I even in? Shit. Oh, man. So I'm in a lot better shape than I was yesterday. Yesterday was bad. Part of me feels bad for even streaming yesterday, but, you know. What can you do? Oh, 3 slots. Physical perfection, I think we need some of these. In fact, I think we need to max this. Because we can put all the health in there, as well as all the stamina. I mean, that's 5 right there, although some of these are unique. Actually, all the healing ones are. Shit. Are there any healing ones that aren't? I'm actually not sure. I think they might all be. Cast Turns Cost. Miracle, of course. Already have. Amino we have. There it is. Anesthesia is also unique. Don't have preventative medicine yet, do I? How you doing, Tim?
Hey, go.
Oh my god, people are shoving me everywhere. Generative tissue. It's unique, but this one's not great. How you doing, Fenria? Doing a lot better than yesterday. I'll say that. I don't know if you... Actually, yeah, you were out of here yesterday, I think, before you even got to see the shit show that was me. But yeah, yesterday we had to put down the dog, and I was doing about as well as you would expect. How you doing, King? I was in bad shape last night, but streaming helped me a lot. So, like I said at the beginning of the stream yesterday, it was a very selfish stream, but damned if it didn't work. Thankfully, I'm doing a lot better today. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. I have never dealt with loss very well, so. Fundamental technique will be a scrub killer. Oh god. I mean, there's a lot of those, honestly. I don't see many wake-up DPs in this game, though. Hit and block on the same frame. Okay. Really? It's weird. I don't see DPs doing very much. Is this... These are all unique. I guess I'm just gonna use it as a second, endurance slot thing here, because... Some damage is that you lose your turn. Well, I mean... Yeah, but a DP mostly just kind of... Well, I mean, you had a meaty, you know, I guess, but... Yeah, power transfer we can do as many times as we want. Trying to see how many of these I really need. Palworld is out. Wait, is it? Is it like an early access or something? Or not early access, but whatever it is, because I intended to check that out. Even though I am not a Pokemon fan at all. Oh, Resident Evil 2 is on Game Pass. Interesting. Super Mega Baseball. I'll get right on that. Yeah, 19th is when it launches here. Ah, okay, yeah. It could just be that it's out early for some people. So what's that, Friday? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing this Friday. My understanding is it's online, too. This game looks so stupid. Damn, it's small. 16 gigs, really? What is the... Yeah, and 16 gigs is like small now. I mean, this game actually looks interesting. I'm not into Pokemon too much, but this is such a blatant ripoff, though. But I mean, look at this. This is guns and shit. Like, hell yeah, I'm into this. This could be a lot of fun. Although, this I'm just now realizing it may be a bit difficult for me to play this game right now. Considering I just yesterday put down my dog. Playing a game about pets is going to be ouch. But yes. Follow the AK-47 to the minigun. Yeah. That, I don't know. I wonder if Nintendo or, whoever it is just didn't hear about this? I don't know. Giant turtle with Patriot missile system. Yeah, I gotta see this. And apparently you can cook, like, the not Pokemon. You can cook them and eat them. Like, I saw, like, an interview or something with them, and they're like, oh yeah, and, like, some of them are quite tasty. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard playing a game about pets right now, but who knows? Maybe it'll be therapeutic. Like having some kind of giant Pokemon version of Digger just might it might make things okay. Yeah, mostly it's Pokemon style attacks and stuff. I get it. Also, on the plus side, my wrist is feeling a lot better. That's why I'm playing a game that actually has mouse control. Yesterday, I would have had some serious trouble playing this. So. I guess if nothing else, I can slot endurance regen into this, so it probably makes sense to still max this out. Wait, a Sonic game has an animation that's not stream friendly? That's a little weird. I mean, considering, there's been dicks on this channel before. Oh, a fan-made animation? Okay. Alright, Sonic fans, yeah. That could be... It actually could be dicks, who knows? Alright, let me take a look off stream, I guess. If it's fan-made, it falls under different rules.
Flash kids.
Alright, let me do this without sound or anything to see it. Yeah, what in the fuck? I mean, it's on YouTube, so it can't be too bad, but... I don't know, man. Sonic is pretty fucking furry. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I mean, I won't play it on stream, but... yeah, fan-made stuff gets put under a different spectrum from, actual in-game things, so... maybe it's not so safe. I need to sell all this junk. I guess I'll just pump physical perfection. No, honestly, more than that. I mean, I don't know. It's a crazy someone to think Sonic's a furry wants to purge him. I mean... anything that's a talking animal, that's basically furries. Like, there's different kinds of furries, but still. Yeah, what is this Brickstown mission I've got? Probably clear this thing out. I could just, you know, cancel it out, because it's probably a low-level one. 34. Yeah, there's no point in running this. Abandon that. I never could get too into Warhammer 40k. It just seems too, I don't know, ridiculous. I can't take it too seriously. Like, it takes itself so seriously that I can't. Yeah, it's a parody, and I get it. It's just, you know, I don't think I can do something that in-depth that is that silly. Uh, 10 minutes MSR will be forming. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, this is Vanguard, right? Let's just do Atlas Park. I haven't done a mothership raid in a long time. I don't think I can do the intro quest in time, so no merits, but it's fine. I think part of it is just that we never really had, like, easily accessible media for it in the States. Like, it's always been there. It's just, you know, there's no movie to point to. There's no TV show. There's no, you know, much of anything, really. Wait, is that all I have to do? Get the operative badge? No, I think you actually have to do the quest. And of course, now that I'm in here, Peregrine Island. Damn. There's a Peregrine group that was up, and then it immediately got full. Nope, that's Arachnos. Did I go too far? Where are they? There's like a giant... It's this building. Yeah, it's not like Star Wars where you're like, okay, well, the rebels are supposed to be the good guys, and even though I remember back in the day people arguing that. But that was mostly just people being like, I like the Empire. Because fascism is neat. And of course, we got a real taste of it, and it's like, oh, never mind. Nothing neat about that shit. There we go. Not sure. I think that's all I have to do to get merits. It's just this first part. Could be wrong. Yeah, right. Like that's the representation of humans in that. The Vanguard is so needlessly overcomplicated. I remember the Dark Walker was like a big deal when they introduced him, and then... Because he was like in all the novels and shit. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to... Let's see if they're forming up yet. So that's for the Switch, huh? Switch has a few good RPGs on it. I mean, mostly retro that I've played. Xenoblade. Set aside some time. That's all I'll say. They're massive games. That reminds me, I need to get back to my playthrough of Xenoblade X. Like, I got to the good part of the game and stopped. It's terrible, I just instinctively remember where to go for the formation here. Like, no one here yet. I mean, Xenogears is related to everything Xeno. They can't say it, but it is. Wait a minute, are there multiple instances? Might have to rezone. Oh no, they're here. There's just 3 of us. Okay, it's our group, that's right. There's more of us. Okay, there's like 5 groups. We're good. How you doing, Sandpit? First playthrough. Oh no, you don't understand. Just the main story of those games is massive. They're huge. Friend Zero says hello. Well, hello, Zero. I just realized I have no music here. There we go. I'll switch it up from the Tekken 3 soundtrack. There we go. Just have something going. I can't stand silence. Xenosaga was a mess. I played through the first one, got a good chunk into 2, and just gave up. There is a sound of silence. So it would get me DMCA'd, so you know. The thing is, I actually liked what Xenosaga 2 was trying to do. With like the whole launching system. Where you're like, one person would pop them up and someone else would like exploit it and you try and keep them in the air. And I was like, oh man, this is like Marvel but in RPG form. This is sick. And yeah. The rest of the game, like the flow of the game, the story was not capturing me. Are we all in the same zone? I'm not convinced that we are. Different Marvel movie. You don't remember any topic. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, the fact that there's a JRPG that, like, hold on, where is it? The fact that the Wikipedia has an entry for Jesus Christ as a character for this JRPG is hilarious. Aliases, the Messiah. Second shield tank, any tips? Yeah, active defense sucks. It really sucks. You're going to have to crank your recharge on it. because otherwise you're going to have a moment where you don't have any kind of mez protection. And if you're actually tanking as a shield character, things are going to be tossing mezzes at you the whole time. So the second it goes, your mez protection goes down, all your defenses are going to be gone. At which point, you're probably just going to instantly die. So, tons of recharge reduction on your on active defense.
Go back inside!
Oh, you guys are fighting.
We're fighting!
Right.
I don't really mess with mids much. I've made several shield tanks at this point. The biggest problem is going to be when you exemplar down. You're going to get nerfed. Like, all your numbers get nerfed when you exemplar. And even if you are maxed the fuck out, it's very easy to still have a hole. Where you can be a max out level 50 shield tank and Positron 1 will get you killed. Purples and PvP scale with you. They do. But I mean, this. What I'm saying though is that you have to put way more thought into this than any other tank. Like, anything in the game can be fixed with purples and PvP shit and incarnate powers and all that. But if you're just playing the game like a normal person, this becomes a major problem. On its face, shield is pretty simple to build. Willpower's entire trick is surviving the alpha. If you survive the first few seconds of the fight, you're pretty much good. Bio I've not really messed with too much. I've got a couple, but I never took them too far. Shield, though, I know all about. Shield's fun. If they ever do something to address that recharge issue, or, something. There are some servers that actually turned it into a toggle, and it instantly fixes all problems that I have with Shield. Honestly, any tank should have both resist and defense to some degree. There's no reason not to. If you just max out one or the other, you're asking for trouble. Well, by the time you're level 41, no, you're not going to have problems with Alpha Stripes, typically. Like, here's the honest truth. Any build will work when you're at endgame. I've never taken anyone to 50 that was just unusable. Because you'll get melted at lower levels. You don't start the game at level 50. Like, if you're just asking, like, if something's good at 50, the answer is always going to be yes. Like, that's the honest truth. Any archetype at 50, any kind of class combination at 50 is fine. Like, early levels, when you're not perfect, that's oftentimes where your challenge can be. Use attuned enhances. If you use attuned enhances, you're not really low level. If you twink out a character, you're not going to have any problems either. Like, I don't know. If you're asking me how to do, like, the hardest content of the game, I don't really run that stuff. I'm doing an MSR right now with this. But, I don't know. I just want to play the game. That's all I want to do. Like, I don't do super in-depth min-max you know, able to solo plus 4x8 content by myself builds. I do, I'm having fun with the game, you know, playing character concepts and being a superhero kind of gameplay. You know, and the cool thing about City of Heroes is that just about any concept is going to work. You know, if you absolutely want to be the very best possible, roll fire, whatever, and just run AE all day. You know? Like, the City of Heroes is a great casual game. Trying to take it super seriously? I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. I know some people love it. Well, it's the best possible for, like, what you're fighting. You know? If you really want to be just as broken as possible. See, that's the thing. Like, everyone's got a different barometer for success in this game, which is one of the reasons I love it. If you want to be the best at the widest range of content, that's a totally different story. If you want to be able to make the most influence per hour, that's a different thing too. Yeah, right, exactly. You could be a 50 and just run around Atlas Park. Yeah, why not? You could. You could do that. But why? Like, some people just want to run, you know, like, what raids there are in the game. That stuff doesn't super appeal to me. I've run, I think, most, if not all of it. But yeah, and see, I find that City of Heroes role-playing is some of the most actual game playing I've ever seen in roleplay, which is great. It's true. You can't just stand around waiting to kill aliens for 25 minutes. That's what I'm doing. Believe me, I do not make the best use of my time. I saw that an MSR was forming, and I'm like, fuck yeah, that sounds like fun. Am I going to benefit from this? No. Didn't notice. Yeah. It's hard to tell, isn't it? No, it's what makes this game so good. You can spend your time 20 different ways. I see some people with ridiculous hours played and they're still like level 30 or so because all they do is just hang out in bases or, you know, chat in Atlas Park or go to Pocket D. You know, it's kind of great for being open-ended like that. You know, and while I don't see myself ever actually role-playing, like, you know, in the traditional sense, I at least always try and make sure that my characters have, like, some semblance of reason behind them. You know, like, they could actually exist in this world. Like, that's enough for me. You know, to me, that's how you play a role in a game like this. But it's not the same for everybody. But yeah, some people consider a build, you know, 1 to 50. Like, oh, how easy is it to level? Other people consider it, oh, well, what's it function like at 50? And the honest truth at 50 is everything works. I mean, you bring IOs into the mix, you bring... Oh, there's Dis. I see him down there. You bring incarnate powers into it. Everybody's busted. Like, it's kind of what works about the game. We're gonna burn through this whole Tekken Tag soundtrack. Play the game and play it correctly, everything's busted. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's kind of what being a superhero is. Pretty much. I think there's been challenges, haven't there? For, like, finding the least effective builds. I mean, you can do truly stupid stuff, like take every single powerful ability and just waste your choices. But if you're playing the game normally, yeah, you wind up busted by the end. And part of that take comes from the fact that I played before there were IOs or incarnate powers or anything like that. You know, it used to be there was kind of a solid, like, ceiling of power that was kind of imposed on people. That is long gone. That is long gone. Yeah, I like task forces. They're fun. They're bite-sized little commitments. Yeah, exempting down and doing lower level content. Like, man, I love seeing, you know, hey, level 20 team looking for anyone. It's like, fuck yeah, let's do that. Like, you just swoop in and see how it is. Bite size. Well, I mean, it depends on the task force. Depends on the task force. How you doing, Shark? But yeah. Honestly, DFB's fun. It gets so much shit for what it is. But it's such a fun little, like, running start to a character. And it really is. Someday I'm gonna have to dust off Goopy and bring him back. I barely run that one. Because that's the one that with the, what God, what are they called? The Sylvans or whatever? The ghost things? I honestly forgot that was even in the game. I actually forgot that was in the game. Shivans, that was it. I actually forgot those were even in. Didn't that used to be our go-to, was like 2 DFBs and then a DIB for some other buff? Then it was the Positrons. Then it was also a Synapse, because, you know, we all had way too much free time. What the fuck? We got Manny the Moogle over here? I wonder if they've been nuking people for copyright infringement. From 15 to 32. Is that what it was? I thought it gave something unique. Shit, I need to get down here on the floor here. Get some of these sweet buffs just going out. City of fireballs here. God, sorry, getting one. Start here. we're going. Oh my god, frame rate. By the time I get my first swing out, the thing's dead. Alright. Oh my god, I have to... hide the auto... Oh god, they were already hidden. What is it? Numeric. That helps some. Fuck, there's so many buffs. I don't see you hide these. I don't remember. So we got hide auto powers. Have to hide those all together. It's not like I'm buffing, so. It just cracks me up that this still runs like shit. like it's just like almost a hard cap in the game. I'm sure if you like, oh, dropship. Are we fighting it? Probably shouldn't. Oh, we get that at the end, don't we? It's fine. Time was I remembered all the proper order for the pylons. A long time ago. Whoa, what? Is it supposed to do that? I have no idea what just happened. Why did I get teleported over there? That wasn't like a normal teleport, was it? I think I have that turned off. Whatever. Got too close? Oh, okay. I forgot I did that shit. I always like the mothership raids. They're not difficult. You just see like a whole bunch of people out here. Oh yeah. He's never stopped. Like, I think that's... The best part is that City of Heroes is playable, right? Second best thing is that there's enough people still playing this game that shit like this is regularly done. I mean, there's live games that can't do this. But good luck ever seeing this in Rift. Okay, where are we going? Alright, stick with the team here. Where are people at? We're all over here. Oh my god, this frame rate. Did I seriously just... Oh yeah, I'm whipping like crazy here. Where are people? Which end are we? I'm gonna get shoved into the bowl. Whoa! A lot of damage. I do have all my shit on. Yeah, I do. Just doesn't matter. Welcome to about 5 FPS. That's more than that, but not much more. I'm just gonna be AoEing for a bit. Don't you mind me any. So how was everyone's day? I'm not even touching the ground. Yep. That's an MSR. He's a big guy. Rabbit presence, huh? What is it, like /show FPS 1, something like that? I'm afraid to do it. A little combo and get back to the fucking group here. Oh yeah. I assure you I'm doing stuff. No, I'm not. Things are dying before I get any attacks out. Like, I see an elite boss and go, okay, cool, I can actually hit him. No, he's gone. Moving is a challenge right now. Is that Kiru up there? anything that has like lots of pets or like freely targetable AoEs, stuff like that. I think I might be on the single worst power set for trying to do this. I hope everyone likes screen vomit. This bitrate has to look terrible. Hold on, let me put my other view here. Got a nice sideways view here. Oh, that looks terrible. I just full screened my my preview. That looks like shit. Apparently there is an official City of Heroes mod, I don't think that's true at all, that changes demon noises to cat sounds. Let's get over on the side here a little. Where we can actually, you know, do something. Yeah, Matrix music in the in Pocket D. That, of course, will not go well with the stream. That will get me in some shit. Honestly, I just wish there was one to disable stealth, like the visuals. That's all I want out of it, but like, it's the only issue I have with Energy Aura so far, or Energy Armor, whatever the hell it's called. You know, a lot of what happens in Pocket D isn't good for streams. Yes. Yeah. We can't show that shit. Oh yeah, UI's flickering. That's a great sign. Anything crazy running doing? Nope. Got hit pretty good. Back to the horde. Wait for heals to happen. There we go. Yeah, this is unplayable at this range. Look, it's pretty unplayable as it is, honestly. These fucking mages. Yeah, you get out of here. Wow, I actually died. Let's stand back up. Oh, that works. By the time I get all these buffs on, raid might be over. Looks pretty good for a 20-year-old game. I don't know. I don't think anything about what's happening right now looks good. You're gonna get those green numbers. Honestly, the design of this game is what's so strong. It's why it still looks passable, right? Like, you go back to other games of the time, man, they look rough. They're selling a fucking Magus and actually 2 Maguses. I need to get out of here. Come on, give me that. Oh no, I can't move. Can't move. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck in this shit. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm dead. It's fine. You just kind of res and people will heal you. There's enough shit going on. I'm just gonna stumble over here. I'm not using a break free. Fuck this. I mean, most MMOs, when they come out, are at the bleeding edge. What level? That's a great question. I think 42. Oh no, I shouldn't have hit info. Level 42. How you doing, Taxi? Yeah, it's... The main problem is I'm heavy weapons. Heavy weapons is not good with, or Titan weapons, rather. It's not good with MSR at this frame rate. This is... Oof. Oh, I hate the way that WoW looks. Now, on the flip side, I still think that Rift looks good. Now, it's low poly for sure. The textural work is only okay, and the shaders are non-existent. But the design of that game is pretty strong. Rift is still up. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to see Rift go away, because I loved that game. I still kind of do. I love the concept of the game. I don't know how it hasn't been shut down. Like, every year, everyone over there, oh my god, that's a lot of untouched Rikti. It's a terrible idea. I don't know how that game's still existing. Like, you go and play that game, and it's barren. Most people I've seen on there are when, like, I would stream, and people would just show up. Tryon is shut down. They don't own it anymore. It's like a Gamigo game now, which means it's not getting any updates. There was supposed to be a giant update last year, and I could not tell you what it was. Terra? Oh yeah, no, Terra's dead. Terra's long gone. As far as I know, it doesn't even have private servers. Oh, there are people that are... I don't know. I saw a video for Rift the other day, and it was kind of just like a retrospective, and like, you know, oh, this is what it is now, and, you know, it's actually better than you think, and all that stuff. And, he ended the video with, you know, but I hear that somewhere out there is a private server. He didn't say private server, but he said there's a version of the game that doesn't have all the cash shop stuff. and it's a much better game for it. He's like, yeah, if you know what I mean, and I think you do. And I'm like, oh shit, there's private servers for fucking Rift, great. I can't find it anywhere. And like, there's other comments on the video just going, dude, what are you talking about? Like, all you ever find are videos of people saying why, you know, private servers aren't a thing. Part of it is interest. Like, people don't give a shit about Rift anymore. Which is hilarious considering that in 2011 or whatever, that game was huge. Or I guess it was 2010. When that game came out, holy shit, it was like, oh my god, this might actually be the WoW killer we've been waiting for. And it just stopped. It just plain stopped. And they had their first expansion, and momentum just slowed to a crawl. By the time they had the second expansion, forget it. And the funny thing is, they actually had an initial free-to-play model that was fantastic. People were all about it. Because like you could earn everything in game, and it was very forgiving. And everyone just said the same thing. I don't see how you guys are making money doing this. And as it turns out, it's like, you know, it's the Invincible meme. That's the neat part. You don't. They made zeros of money, and as a result, it got sold off. Or it's now just on maintenance mode. Which is better than, what was it, Defiance? The other Tryon game? If you want to fight Hellbugs now, the only way you can do it is in Rift. Dear God. It's a mess. But, yeah, WildStar actually has private servers. I checked in on that, like, what, a couple years ago. I'm not sure. I think you can still get them out. I'm not sure. Like, every now and then they re-enable the event. Yeah, I actually played a good bit of Defiance. I didn't get terribly far in it, but it was a fun little, you know, multiplayer open world shooter. It was cool. Ride your little vehicle around and stuff. It was cool. I tried to watch the Sci-Fi Channel TV show of it. That was not good. Not a good show. I'm sure someone out there liked it. To somebody, that was their Farscape, you know? That was like their fucking jam. I like how the only real way to play this for me right now is to go top-down isometric. Global Agenda was cool. Of course, the game I really wish that had stuck around was Tabula Rasa. That game had so much promise. Tabula Rasa was fucking cool. Now, it had problems. It had major problems. But it kind of had that... It's hard to describe. It had the sci-fi Ultima feel. Right? Auto Assault? Yeah. Tabula Rasa wasn't around long enough to develop any kind of private servers for. I never played Auto Assault. I heard stuff about it, but I was like... Well, I mean, that whole story is insane, because it's not just Tabula Rasa that got hit with that. It was Richard Garriott's entire relationship with NCSoft. Because at one point, like, Richard Garriott was a fucking rockstar god, right? I mean, he sold Ultima and Origin and all that stuff, but the one thing he made sure he retained was, like, his character name, right? And for Tabula Rasa, he was General British. And it immediately caused people to go, whoa, hold on, is this supposed to be like a Worlds of Ultima kind of thing? Because honestly, there was actually a lot of Ultima in that game. Like with the, what was it, the alphabet or whatever that you could learn, the runes. Well, they weren't runes, but it was like the alien language. And as you put it together, like you would get abilities and stuff. Missing so much. I have a 91 chance to hit. Fuck off. I can't even hit these fucking minions. This sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Richard Garriott went and fulfilled his lifelong dream of going to space. And then... I mean, it's not even that NCSoft... like, fired him? That wasn't even the issue. The issue was that NCSoft tried to forge a letter from Richard Garriott saying that he was retiring voluntarily just so they wouldn't have to pay him his stock. Like, that's insane. Like, I've never heard of that. Yeah, like an actual, like, evil mastermind. I don't know how they thought it would go. Did they think that Richard Garriott would just be like, "Aw, they sure fooled me"? Like, I don't get it. And see, to me, that's the same NCSoft that shut down City of Heroes. It's like evil, stupid corporation. NCSoft. Just screwing people over for no discernible reason. And it's the same reason why I had so much trouble convincing people to play Guild Wars 2. Holy shit. And I'm talking about, like, people I knew in real life. Like, in person. They just would not touch it. They were like, NCSoft's involved? Fuck it. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. Like, I remember the launch of Guild Wars 2. ArenaNet had, like, all these assurances they were giving people. Like, look, you know, we've got a really good contract. They can't just shut us down. We understand the problem. And people were like, we don't care, we don't want to see that fucking name. Like, NCSoft did real damage to their brand back then. I have to assume I'm attacking in this mess. My powers are going off, and I'm seeing the occasional orange numbers, so... Risking a jump. I didn't go anywhere. Okay, wow. This frame rate, man. Woo! Can't move. Oh, no. I did move. It just... blasted me in the side of the bowl. Good God, this is a mess. Okay, we only have 5 minutes of this shit left. This is one of those events that when it ends, you're just like, oh, thank God. Thank God the timer finally ran out. I just find it hilarious. This is the same kind of performance we got back, like, on live. In fact, this is one of the first things I ever streamed. Was a Ricky Mothership raid. Armored Warfare? I don't even remember that. Oh, yeah. That. Well, I mean, let's face it, Obsidian belongs making RPGs. That's what they're good at, that's what they need to do. Although Outer Worlds sucked. It wasn't even bad, it just wasn't good. What are we fighting? I don't see any enemies. There goes the frame rate, what little there was. Yeah, but, I mean, Obsidian's an RPG making studio. It's what they belong in. Oh, they actually stole the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay. Bad as that is, I'm sure they didn't forge a resignation letter. I'll have to look up the letter after this is done, because it's fucking wild. I'm sure someone still has a copy of it. I mean, that shit was infamous. I think we're in the ending music now. Pretty much. It's fine. Yeah, we're not rushing. There's a lot of that going on. There's Owlcat, who's like, yeah, we're rushing. We are sorry. Somehow, Owlcat kept on going. I need to get out of this fight. It's too laggy to be doing. Oh, thank God. Deals are restored. There we go. Dropship on the east side. Where we at? Oh my God. It's so lagged as shit. We aren't being kicked out. We're choosing to leave. Oh, there it is. I remember I won a bunch of influence once for being the one that scored the killing blow on this thing. Oh, that's right, like the backside of it. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it up. Oh, you just wrecked the warship on the way out. There we go. Welcome to Earth. Got it? No idea who that is. Good shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, frames, thank God. Game actually has animation. Oh, why am I getting fucked up? Oh, it's a pylon. Ow. Anyway, they didn't put Russian bias into the games. Oh, come on. Of course they did. It would be like the U.S. military making a game and then going, no, really, it's all realistic. Well, now I'm 43. It's about the slowest way to level in the game, but damn if it's not fun. Alright, before I get involved in something else. Oh, whoops. Well, actually, while I'm here. Bit. Yeah, the Vanguard sack. The what? Do I want a Vanguard sack? Sounds a little fucked up. Increase salvage storage by 10. Oh, what? Like in the vendor or whatever? I really need more defensive shit, don't I? I think it'll be fine. I got plenty. Well, it's not on like the regular sword. Wait, who is it? Did we even trade for merits? I don't remember. Is it one of the twins? Is it this dude? I think it's this guy. Oh, it is. How you doing, Zach? Alright, where are you at? Oh, over here, okay. Punching the mic for fun and profit. Card storage sack, really? Jesus, I've got over 1,000 merits. The fuck? That was just from one MSR. I guess that makes sense. We did tag a lot of enemies. Hey, look at that, I'm not capped on salvage now. Powering up a Vanguard Heavy for personal use. Is this a temporary thing, or is it something you can reuse? I've never looked at these. Psionic Shield, holy shit. I've never looked at the reward. As much as I've done this crap. Oh, you can get Mini Hero 1. Don't we already have the Vanguard stuff? It is temporary? That sucks. Still grab one. Yeah, it has one use. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh man, I actually found a... Okay, so I was talking about the Richard Garriott resignation letter. I actually found a news thing that looks to be completely untouched. Some say they knew this day would come, others swore it never would. In an official announcement on the Tabula Rasa website, Richard Garriott announced to the world today he's leaving NCSoft to pursue other interests. This is a dead link, I'm sure. I'm sure that RGTR? Oh, Richard Garriott's Tabula Rasa. Oh my god, I forgot that was the website. I'm sure the whole website's down, right? Yeah, it just goes nowhere. Does this mean the end of Tabula Rasa as we know it? That part's not been mentioned at all, but we imagine there will at least be some upcoming changes, like to the logo. So here's the letter. Fellow soldiers, and remember, Richard Garriott didn't write any of this. Yes, I've played Crystal Project on stream before. It's pretty fun. But yeah, Richard Garriott did not write a word of this. This is all forged by NCSoft. Remember that. Fellow soldiers of the AFS, I am happy to finally be able to write the players and community of Tabula Rasa. We've been on quite a journey together. No, they hadn't. The game is... I think it was barely out, if it was even out. I think he went to space as it launched. First in creating a game unlike any other on the MMO market, then growing a loyal community and finally launching the game and its players into space with Operation Immortality. It's been quite an unforgettable journey, one that I will treasure for the rest of my life. I'm very grateful to you loyal players for sticking around through what I think we can all honestly say was a rough launch. It was. I thank the development team for pushing hard to get polish, updates, and new content out every month since launch. A feat that I think is unusual in MMO development. They have a lot to be proud of. Many of you probably wonder what my plans are now that I have achieved the lifelong dream of going to space. Well, that unforgettable experience has sparked some new interests that I would like to devote my time and resources to. As such, I am leaving NCSoft to pursue these interests. This news is difficult for me to deliver. I am honored to have worked with the team I've had, and I'm grateful to the community who makes this game so unique and fun. Thank you and farewell, Richard General British Garriott. He didn't write a word of this. This entire thing is fraudulent. Immediately after this went out, he went, I didn't write that. I didn't leave NCSoft. And he basically went radio silent after, like, the initial thing of, like, I didn't do that. And he sued the shit out of them and won. Oh yeah, most MMOs did. This one was bad. This one barely functioned. It was bad enough that I was in the beta and I didn't get the game. I never actually got it. I was like, I will get it when they fix it. Well, they fixed it and then immediately shut it down. So, yeah. But even in beta, you could tell this game had something special. But, yeah, not a single word of this was written by Richard Garriott. This is so illegal. WoW's launch was terrible. I remember during the beta, the loot server was not able to keep up. If you looted something, you were stuck there for about 2 minutes. Like, just crouched down. You couldn't move. As it tried to load what you just looted. But yeah. Now, Richard Garriott did not write a single word of this. Not one word. And, like, they give it all these flourishes, like, oh yeah, I went to space, and it sparked these new interests that I'd like to devote my time to. And Richard Garriott's like, what the fuck are they talking about? I just launched a game, I wanted to stick around and see it. He was like, I made sure that the game was up and going. Then I went to space as kind of like a celebration. And as he was in quarantine, they faked this shit. Like, and people wonder why NCSoft is not trusted. This is why. This is why. Oh, Star Wars Galaxy was around long after WoW. But WoW, the only thing that WoW did that was special was that they actually pulled all the pieces together. Up to that point, MMOs were still a pipe dream, right? Like, there were many of them for years. I played all of them, just about. But they all had these feelings of, yeah, it's a bunch of nerds basically trying to get D&D running online, you know, or their version of D&D. WoW was the first time we actually had, like, real polish. Like, real. For real, actual, like, good looking at the time. And fully functional. Yeah, I'm gonna try Palworld. It is not my genre. I'm saying right now, I'm not really a Pokemon fan at all. Yeah, they made it more approachable than EverQuest, which is not hard. Honestly, there were like 50 games that were more approachable than EverQuest at the time. EverQuest, even today, is ass to try to play. It really is. If you approach it from a like a nostalgic point of view, you're fine. you know, and you go, oh man, this was like the old days, right? This is when, like, the dream of the game was just to be basically a D&D character in a fantasy world and go from there. Oh shit, Ricky is invading places? Fuck. Probably should pay attention to that. But, I mean, Vanilla WoW was great for what it was, once they had it up and running. The launch was bad, but they fixed it. They fixed it relatively quickly. Everyone expected it to be a bad launch. We only knew bad launches then. Like, I waited a few months before, actually it was Tim and his buddy got me in. Which didn't work out because of, like, the level nonsense. Like, trying to keep 3 people within level range was just impossible. And Burning Crusade was fine, but no, Vanilla was great. I'll give it that much. Like, at the time, Vanilla WoW was something we'd never really seen. It was fully competent. Yeah, the game was absolute shit for that. It was terrible. It was the worst part of the experience, was trying to actually stay within level range of people, and it never worked. We hardly ever had any real good experiences. Like, playing with random people that happened to be at your level was great, but trying to actually play with your friends, ugh. And that was a long time problem with MMOs anyway. It really was. It's why there was always this feeling of the game starts at the end level, because that's when you can actually play with everybody. Things like City of Heroes fixed that super early, and a lot of games did not realize to do it. To mod the shit out of the game. You didn't have to. You could run it vanilla. I did. I mean, again, at the time, even vanilla World of Warcraft on launch, well, okay, shortly after launch, once it was actually functional, it was easier to play than any other MMO that was on the market. And I played all of them, just about. And if I didn't play them, I went back and did it later. No, EverQuest was a bugbear to deal with, but you dealt with it because, holy shit, I can be like an elven archer and wander around killing things. That's fucking dope, right? That was the feeling in the 90s, was, oh shit, it's a fantasy world you can just walk around in. That's awesome. Like, that was the entire selling point of Ultima Online, was, oh wait, there's like thousands of people on this game, and, you know, like, you can go and kill monsters together and stuff, and that's awesome. That was all you needed. And then as time went on, you know, everyone's game was, oh, this is EverQuest except blah blah blah. You know, this is EverQuest except this one is this. This one does this. This one has that. And that was how it went right up until WoW, where WoW kind of took the best of everything that was out and really just knocked it out of the park. I mean, you know, their feature list at the time was unmatched. Now, City of Heroes was just something completely different. City of Heroes, like, even when it came out, was just like, holy shit, like, this character creator is nuts. And, you know, gear doesn't mess up how you look, you never mismatch unless you want to, you know, that was a big deal. Because, you know, you didn't really have cosmetic armor yet. The concept of cosmetic armor didn't occur to people. Like, there were some games where you had, like, clothing slots. Like, in Ultima Online, most people just threw a robe over whatever ungodly mess they were wearing. Social interfaces, it's fine. At the time, yeah, like the number of options and stuff in it, yeah, there's tons of stuff. Like the chat systems, the leagues, all that stuff were really cool. But these are mostly, it's stuff like beneath the hood, I guess. Like the forward-facing stuff of City of Heroes was unlike anything else too. Still is to in a number of ways. It's aged because it's, fucking 20-year-old game now. But the fact that newer MMOs still kind of pale in comparison to this in a number of ways. I still think this is one of the best casual experiences in MMOs. Even though the actual startup of it is a problem. Yeah, crafting a key to a dungeon, Jesus Christ. I hate the crafting trend that tried to take over. And I blame survival games for that. I think survival games are the main reason why we saw that so much. Yeah, I never ran a dungeon in New World. I didn't dedicate hard enough to it. I ran around the world, did some questing. It was fine. The combat was okay. Like, I don't mind lacking an LFG feature. It's just, you need a community that you can actually deal with, through channels and stuff, like City of Heroes. City of Heroes is probably the best grouping game without an actual looking for group feature. Even though in the old days, I did use the looking for group settings, where you could mark yourself as looking for a group and have a little description and all. Now we just run around soloing until someone was like, hey, do you want to do this? But, yeah. That's true, it does actually have an LFG. It's just for certain things. Like, there's no button to join just a leveling group, right? That would be cool. That would be really cool. Funny enough, Rift has something similar to that, with Instant Adventures. That's one of the coolest innovations I've ever seen, even though most people say it ruins the game now, because new players just do that, and they don't experience the game world at all. But, yeah, rapid fire overworld grouping. It's pretty cool. Having some way to have, like, City of Heroes do that, where you could designate your team to be, like, open. And then you just hit a button and it looks for a team that's open and it teleports you to, like, the last door they went through or something like that. Now that's all super in-depth. That's really hard to do. I kind of wonder if that kind of thing isn't going to be possible going forward, though, because now they can do real development if they so choose. An LFG character list. Yeah, see, that's what I used to use back on Live. And people actually used it. When I was forming groups, I would check the lists. See who was out there. I forget how the fuck to check that now. Like when you're in a group. I know there's like a search when you're out of a group, but... people use some of the LFG stuff. DFB had it pop sometimes. There are a few things that that did it. But I don't see why they couldn't have a teleport feature with it. If they really want to make it drop in, drop out, right? I do not see why they can't. I mean, I'm sure that there's a flag for last door gone through that they could just pull that from the group leader and then apply it to whoever just joined the team, assuming that they, fulfill all the requirements. Like, you'd have to run checks and stuff. I mean, this is programming, like, is that something that someone can do in an afternoon? Maybe it could. I don't know. Well, yeah, you have to use the LFG system, but most people don't bother. Most people lock the team and just go. Teleport to team lead. I don't know that there's a function for that. If there is, it's probably something that's typically like GM only. I don't know that there's like existing architecture for that. Like, I have a sinking feeling it would be easier to go through the last door that the team lead went through. Like, I just get that feeling, I know nothing of the way this game's coded, other than it's a mess. 2 open slots for role players at any level. Love it. Love it. That's the kind of group I don't mind joining. I just feel bad, like, doing that while I'm streaming, because it's like, man, I'm not going to be dedicating to talking. Good question. I just kind of want to play with people. Like, I'm not doing my super early 5 a.m. nonsense today. That was a mistake. I mean, it wasn't a mistake. I needed to do it, and it turned out to be profitable. It's just, I won't be able to really do that stuff until I move. Like, I seriously was operating today on about 3 hours sleep. And, oh, fuck. When you drive for a living, that's a bad idea. Anyway, I think I'm 43. Yes. Look at that. I have no sets. What's maxed out right now? I got like 3, 4. What is this? Shoot AoEs. And a single target? No, I'm gonna be 42 next month. I'm getting close though. Let me take a quick look here, see what we got. Oh, what's a decent budget one? Also, do I still have my double experience up? Do. For 38 more minutes. Okay, step 1, go to... I need to go to... Atlas Park. Where the fuck do we go? Here we go. The giant portal on the wall, that's no. Apparently not. How the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, let me get me booster up. I turned into a pirate for a minute. Yeah, I got home today. I was out for like almost 12 hours. That was a mistake. Hey, look, it's Freem. Holy shit, he's tiny. What the fuck? How'd he do that? What the hell? Is that a GM thing? He looks fucking dope, though. Mini mode costume? Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Why am I here at Liberty? Whatever. Why am I at the... Oh my god, I'm doing that thing again. Where I forget everything. Huh, never know about it. Now, are you fully functional in that mode, or is it just like pretendy fun time? Because that was actually pretty cool. Something Homecoming added. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sure you have 4 to 5 tunes with them. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Like, that's how you make a fucking Mega Man style character. Alright. I'm all boosted up. What's going on out here? What it uses. Oh, this is it actually charges those to just use it? That's weird. Anyway, what was I looking at? Right, these. Are they still? Or is that old? Now they're looking for 3. Okay, let's join them. Let's do it. I can go enhancement shopping later. I want to say that I used Starako a lot. I don't know. I have to check the prices and what everything has. I don't remember anymore. Well, we filled that fast. Here's hoping I'm not supposed to be tanking. I don't even have taunt. I may never have taunt at this point. I probably won't. All these fucking tech heroes out here. I think that... Nah, that guy's probably not tech. It always goes down to Positron. What the fuck? Alright, half my toggles are not going to be available. That's fine. Shit, most of my attacks aren't even available. I mean, brutes... we got 2 tanks. I mean, 2 brutes, rather. Well... Okay, you're 15. Devious Diana G. Wonder who this character's supposed to be. Fuck. That's a fun little drift in I just did. Yeah, that's... That character's not gonna last. Let me know I do not endorse or support the costume of our team leader. Oh, well, I missed that. It's true. Yeah, level 15 tanks have trouble. Oh yeah, things will shoot me. Yeah, we're level down. Fuck me. These buildings are made stupid. Yeah, just wait for everyone. Don't have my big AoE. God damn it. I really have no AoE. Well, I will say, I think they 100% got it right that Wonder Woman should be a brute. But why is my accuracy shit? It's Grinder. Anyway. Oh yeah, we just missing all fucking task force long here. Yeah, this is when it's obvious that I need sets. Level down and with no bonuses, ouch. Can't have you join because we're in a task force, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would love to. Also, we're full. Both the best and worst part of task forces No one can join. But it also means that no one should be quitting either. My god, so many misses. Yep. Oh man, the old positron. Yeah. Yeah. And at least Dr. Q, you know, that's nice and low, like late level. You know, that's one that you can understand. It's like, yeah, okay, this is like an end-game challenge. Positron was the first task force you would do, or could do. That motherfucker was 11 hours long. It quickly made people not do task forces. Fault line, fuck. Wait, who's you? Oh, god damn it. Why is everybody over there except for me? Oh, okay. I didn't see the teleport. I'm so glad these things pulse. Whoever thought of these things pulsing, that's a genius move. What? Did someone else use it? Team transport right outside the fucking mission door? That's great. Someone's pissed. Yeah. Exactly. The old school game was much different. Much different. Because by the end of that thing, everyone's enhancements were fucked. No one was hitting for shit. Who the fuck is Operative Death? Oh, okay, it's an arachnid soldier. I was like, what the fuck? I don't even have... Ah, okay. I do have my taunt aura. Even though it doesn't seem to do much. Oh. Okay, this is a fight. It's fine. Get out of there. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I'm doing this. Pretty sure these are not the mission objective, guys. Man, it keeps surrounding me. I can't hit you all that way. That was not one of the fights. Oops. Synapse is fun for what it is, but yeah, it's got problems. I haven't even gotten this achievement yet, haven't I? There we go. Somehow didn't get that yet. This taunt aura don't do dick. Usually on a brute or tank, you can kind of just rely on the aura. Not so much here. And I put myself right next to something and they just run away. Like, nah. It's like, I don't want to be taunted, thanks. Damn it. Oh, when someone shows up all late to the mission and they're like injured, you're just like, what happened? Where did you go? This asshole's training. This is why you don't wait on me. Now, well, leader said to. Wow, thanks for waiting. Yeah. Not really welcome, but at least he wasn't expecting us to. Oh my god, I just cannot stop missing. Dump some yellows. I've got too many anyway. I think people went like 20 different ways. fuck is everybody? Where the fuck are... okay. Thank you for the follow, Order 66. What's going on here? There we go. Just finding the damn fight is a problem. Yeah, just kill what I attack. Yeah, pretty much. I do need to try out my Dominator, though. I don't think I've really messed with it since they made those changes a while back with lightning powers. Didn't they make it so that things take damage if they hit zero end? Or something like that? I do not have stealth. Not at this level. Nope, just sneaking. Extra damage? Okay, yeah. I know it was something. I know it's viable now to have, like, a whole team of electric. Just so you, like, immediately drain their end. Like how someone went and snuck everything, and it's like, nah. We're fighting. This ain't a stealth game. God damn it. How those things weren't getting hit. Nope. Just like we're in. Like how Operative Death is like, I do not have time for this bullshit. Everyone's coming in here. Well, we can do that. Ruin Mage. I like Ruin Mages. Their name basically just tells you what to do to them. They may as well be called Punch Me in the Face. One of that up. How you doing, Miss Wing? So far, so good. Better than last night, that's for sure. Oh, that was me today. I had about 3 hours of actual sleep last night, and then basically was out for like 12 hours. The weird part was I wasn't even tired until I was on the road home. I don't think anyone's getting the barrels. I was actually worried about nightmares last night, but didn't happen. Did not happen. The worst that happened was I woke up and instinctively kind of stretched my legs out and went, oh shit. And I'm like, wait, no. No one's there. Like, I'm not going to be kicking him. The meat mech. Fuck, I almost fell. stuff. Where am I at now? 44, it looks like. Alright. We're almost to the fun shit. What's shaking? My stomach if I turn too fast. That jiggles. Shit, I'm lucky these days if that's all that shakes. I kind of always forget how awesome the Tekken Tag Tournament soundtrack is. Alright, another power. I could take Taunt. Why would I do that? Ooh, actually, this one's kind of a toss-up. So I have Physical Perfection. Physical Perfection is the main thing I wanted. Energy Torrent is not a bad idea. I'm trying to think if this is a good idea. It would tag enemies a lot faster, too. Like, it would actually be a good opener. Although, it would also take a heal. Which, I mean, how often does that heal? 2 minutes. I mean, I guess it's got regen and all on it, but... Oh. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to max that one out. That's the thing. I already have a ton of attacks. Really, I need to get my defenses up. I need to at least have a couple defenses at 6 slots. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh. I can also just take Superior Conditioning and get 5% more endurance. I could do that. See, the thing with Energy Torrent is that, one, it would be the fastest. It's kind of a tank. It's more like an off-tank. Now, back in City of Villains, this was our tanking archetype. It used to be that, you know, villains and heroes had their own archetypes. Now they're all together. Someone else looking for positive. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that twice. The big issue I'm having is that my aura sucks. Like, which one is it? Is it Tropic Aura? Yeah. Like, it has a taunt on it, but I swear it's just not hitting things. It's supposed to be a 12-second taunt? Are you serious? There's no fucking way. Yes, Weave stacks with just about everything. Oh, I haven't taken Weave. Holy shit, good call. fuck, I forgot that I haven't taken weave yet. Shit. I still get, like, what, one more power? Might take Energy Torrent as my last one. Yeah, I'd forgotten I hadn't even taken weave. Good God, I am so glad you said that. I'm taking it super late in the build, but at least it's there. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get everything going and see what we look like here. Endurance consumption 1.61. I've seen worse. You say anything mint? I love mint. Mint's so good. Yeah, if Noodle's still around, absolutely. Anyone that wants to join in, feel free. I'm not trying to do anything in particular tonight. I'm just kind of playing the game for the sake of playing the game. Honestly, mint chocolate? Oh, man. That's a combination. The defense? Oh, I actually even have a defense buff. Slap you in. Alright, so where are we at? Resist kind of sucks. Defense kind of sucks. Shit. Oh, defense isn't bad. Yeah, considering I have no sets, it's not bad. Alright, let's see what area of effect has defense. I'm pretty sure Sirocco does in AoE defense. Very specific. Melee defense and lethal and smashing defense. I think those are, yeah, those are the ones I'm actually using. Oh, peanut butter is one of the greatest flavors there is. This doesn't even get a 50, does it? This is a PvP one. Damage, not bad. Of course, Armageddon is one of the pricey ones, if I remember right. Yeah, 20 mil. Yeah, we'll leave that one for later. Energy and negative energy defense. Range defense. Hold on, what? The trick is making sure this shit actually stacks with what I've got. Yeah, range and melee sucks. Smashing, lethal. Yeah, we're a damage type defense for the most part. Which is unfortunate. I don't think I've ever tried to build one of these. Okay. Man, that's actually kind of rough. When it's just ranged and melee, like you can stack the shit out of that. Because the problem is it only takes the highest one. So if it's ranged energy attack, it's only going to be energy defense. So if I build up my ranged defense, it will do nothing against that attack. When's Kinetic Shield? Oh, that's the first one? Really? All right, Kinetic Shield and oh my god. This is kind of a weird set, isn't it? Like, all the powers kind of just sort of prop each other up. Huh. Yeah, this is primarily a defense set, it looks like. Well, I'm going to want as much resist as possible, too. But most of that comes off of these, auto powers, so it's not going to be very strong ever. Need to replace that one. Like, N should be pretty well covered at this point, especially once I fill out Physical Perfection. At this point, I'm looking mostly at defenses and damage. I've got, what, 4 sets I can fill out right now. Defensive sweep I need to actually max out so I can put some defense in that. How much do you get? Oh, fuck, it's melee and smashing. This is useless. What the fuck? Why is this giving me things? Look at the gambler. What the fuck is this? What's with all these 25s? Where'd this shit come from? Oh, these are all the procs? Okay. I don't even have room for these yet. What is this? Global recharge speed? And defense all... Oh, shit. Wait, how much defense? The defensive power by 12%. Holy shit! I mean, global recharge is nice. That defense is ridiculous. Alright, I need a level so I can actually slot all these things. Do I have this many defenses? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might give me one too many. Son of a bitch. I already have defense and weave, but... Oh, these aren't global, though. Oh, what's my level? I'm close to a level. I should just play the damn game. 5's the max you can put on a character. Oh, wait, can you put multiple on one power? You can't do that. 1, 2... Oh, yeah, I didn't count weave, did I? 1, 2... 3, 4... Oh, wait, no, I did. I mean, I can put it in other things. Wait. Okay, globals. Can you put that in a click power? And it's always active? Does that work? Or you can't? Shit. Are you sure? Because it would let me put it in. Oh, no, wait, no. It's the defensive power. I see. I see. Well, Overload wouldn't make any sense because it would just do the one. Like, Energy Drain would actually make more sense. Energy Drain actually gives a lot of defense on click. Well, okay, it potentially can. 10 targets max, so yeah. Plus defense all. That's pretty good. I'll have to. Okay, I've got to just slot defenses and slam these in. I'll do it once I've got the slots. I don't feel like messing with a. It's gonna be a net loss of defense if I do that. Yeah, the recharge, I'm sure. Here's the thing, I'm not too worried about the recharge. By the time my attack chain is done, most of my shit's back up anyway. If I have to, I just use haste. If it's in energy drain, it still gives a global recharge. Right, okay. Okay. So the defense is per power. Yeah, that makes sense. So it would still be worth putting this in energy drain. Shit, I'll do that now. I'll do that now. Because that should show up now. Thought it was in base, maybe it's not. I'm blind. I'm sure it's on screen right now. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's active. I don't know. This is interesting, though. All right. Any good AoEs to just slot in real fast. See, accuracy up by 9, that's great. Never affect defense. I don't think that's gonna work for me. No, that's super low. Winter sets? Oh yeah, winter sets. Where are those? I don't remember where they put them. Or are they, merit ones? No, I never touch mids. Planning out builds is... I'd rather drink battery acid, to be honest. Debuff defense to recharge. Wait. Fuck cold snipers. Oh god. Chance for lethal damage? I don't remember how worth it that is. I do know I've got a few characters that use it. Defense and minus recharge. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Now the wording of that confused me. There was one that I always used, and I can't remember which it was. Bleeding Blow. I want to say it was Sirocco's that I usually use, but... See, Energy Resist, that's not what I need. Smashing and Lethal Defense are secondary on that. Let's go Resist, though. Two Resist sets? Oh, it's just in one IO? Now that I could do. As long as it's not a full set, because like 6 slotting auto powers, ugh. It's such a waste. If it's just a matter of popping in 2 more slots, that's not a bad idea. Which one was it? Ooh, forgot about Unbreakable Guard. This is also a really good one. If you're a tank or a brute. Let's see. I don't see it on Steadfast Protection. Gladiator's Armor, I think, was PvP, right? Yeah. Teleportation Protection. What was the middle one? Resistant Defense. Oh shit! They sneak that in. Damage resist of a power and overall defense by 3. Wow. Goes up to 30. Okay. Now that's interesting. For 3 mil, that's not terrible. Red Fortune, yeah, Red Fortune is one that I usually get. Oh. Take a quick look. As usual, there's nothing I actually need here. Sealed Wall. I'm trying to remember what that one gives. Resist all. Oh wait, no, there's defense. Yeah, plus defense all. These are expensive if I remember right? Moderately so. Alright, let me see what we have for recipes. That's quite the shopping list. Even the thing there. Yeah, where is Winter Skip? I don't remember anymore. Oh, there it is. Universal Travel. Which one is it? The slow resist? All I see is 20% slow reduction. Like, what am I looking for here? Oh. Yeah, I could not care less about slow resist right now. That's not even on my list of problems. Yeah, something along the lines of this is much more on the list. Yeah, these are all expensive. A lot of this is going to have to wait until after I'm 50, really. I need quick, cheap stuff. No, not ranged. Melee. Problem is, I swear there were some of these that were better for what I do. See, melee defense just really isn't going to do me any good. Well, I mean, a lot of them, it doesn't matter if it scales or not. If it gives, if it gives an actual buff to the power, then yeah, that matters. But if it's just an effect, just get the cheapest one, or the lowest level one. They're all the same price now. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty well stocked on merits, I would think. Let's see where we at. 220. Got some. See, none of these are really having stuff that I was hoping for. Yeah, type, like, damage type defense is really rare, apparently. That kind of sucks. And I think you guys are on the right track, though, with, just defense all. It's kind of looking like the way to go. These I should probably spend these just on offense. So things like accuracy and all that, probably the way to go. And again, I'm right on the door of 45. Like, I should really wait until 45 to do this. See, that gives some firing cold defense. No, it's 45. Like it says it right on screen. Can't use enhancement until we reach security level 45. Are they the same cost? Did they normalize all that? Still, the fact I'm about to hit 45 doesn't matter anymore. And the thing is, I also will go for recipes if they're cheaper. Speaking of which, let's see what they are. Wait, you're right, it is 47. What was I looking at? Oh, I was looking at 48. Oops. No, you're right. I can't read. See, these are like dirt cheap. Either way, I can start collecting them. No one ever goes for a Sirocco, but I like the stuff that it has on it. Not to mention psionic defense, which I actually have, so that's actually useful. Oh, never mind. I mean, I have it, but it sucks. I forgot, psionic defense is still in the toilet. They never want to give you good psionic resists or defenses. It's a shame, because, like, thematically, psionic should be the type of damage that just bounces off you. I'm full on recipes, aren't I? Shit. Some motherfuckers keep giving me shit. Whatever. No one fucking buys these. Really? This is the one? Okay. Really? My god. People have bought it for 5K and 20 isn't doing it. Fine. 50,000. How about that? Alright. Skip you for now. Why did someone sell one of these for $1 million? Someone's laundering money in here. Why are all these random ones like way more expensive? This is stupid. Yeah, that's true. I should just let it sit. Fuck it. Last one was damage end, yeah. It's not like I'm gonna need them tonight, so. It's round one. Great. had a feeling. Alright, this can just sit. What are my resists? Okay. Obliteration wouldn't be bad for propping that up a bit. Where are these right now? About what I thought. Uh-oh. People are actually bidding on this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that much time. I'm still working tomorrow. Damn, why is this one expensive? Whatever. Go up for 300k and just see what happens. Why not? Well, alright, fuck it. Yellow salvage went up? Really? That's weird. True, converter lottery is fun. It always is. Enough, we'll let these sit. Alright. Yeah, we should probably run something, join something. I'm not trying for another task force or anything, but Burger Lotto. Yes. I am not correcting that. 100% the Burger Lotto. It is now. It is now. Ooh. I could try and put something together, but I'm gonna be pissed when I leave, like, you know, in less than an hour. Does this truck ever move? Probably not, or what pissed me off. Oh yeah, I should get physical perfection shit done here. It's absolutely not what I said, but I love it. It's Burger Lottery now. Fuck this, I may as well just portal out. No, it's a converter. Basically, you buy a bunch of converters, which will transform something into something else in like a set of them, and you try and go for, you'll like buy the cheap stuff, then try and convert it into the expensive stuff. The one thing I should do is fill out physical perfection a little. Just to make sure end isn't an issue. Not to mention, it's actually a good way to get expensive stuff. Is to buy a whole bunch of the cheapest in a set, and then try and convert them. Yeah, one task force, that's all it takes. Shit, I forgot to sell my recipes. I should do that first. Just sell my common shit. Sell the commoners. I still got some 20s in here. Oh, that's right. It's from what we just ran. I'll go through all this properly some other time. Oh, you can actually turn them off? That's cute. I mean, at 50, it's a good source of money. Like, if you're running 50 content, you'll come away with a whole bunch of shit. It's at least a few million every time you go to sell. Alright. So what do I need? Power transfer, I think it is. I was waiting until I'm not flying to do. We could do it again. I kind of just want to run normal shit, though. I don't want to run like a task force necessarily. End mod, please. Chance to heal self, always good. Oof, a little pricey. One for sale, fuck off. Are you serious? I don't know, is that what I want, or should I start with performance shifter? Nah, I want healing right now. It's not. I already checked that. The healing ones are. The endurance ones are not. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Lowballing it for sure. Go 2 mil. I can just let that sit. I don't need it, so. Fuck, I shouldn't have sold all that shit. That was expensive. That up me a little bit. I don't like to run faster. I hate speeding around. Great. All I see is a farm mission and role-playing mission. I do not want to get bogged down in a role-playing mission. The end mod for power transfer? It's not a bad idea, actually. What's that give? Well, in regen? Eh. See, I can do that twice, honestly. I can do that up here, too. And stuff for later. I love it. I'm in another screen for a second, and I just have all these fucking green numbers. Alright. I have no idea where to go. I was kind of hoping there would be more teams recruiting out there, but no, not so much. I'm not trying to put anything together myself either. I really don't feel like doing that right now. Just run stuff out there. Yeah, fuck it. Assuming you're still in. If anyone else wants to just run for a bit, feel free. I guess I can just kick it over to you so that it's high enough that you get the incarnate shit. Or you can just grab missions, honestly. That would work too. Defeat Moment. Who the fuck is Moment? Because once I'm 45, that lets people use their incarnate shit, right? In my missions? If I remember right. I knew that 45 was important, I just couldn't remember what it was. Oh god, mine's full of return to contact. Can I even take a mission? Apparently I can. Whatever, I'll give it to you. Oh, that's a Mafia guy? I don't remember Moment at all. You'll come with? Oh shit, I just passed it. Pass it back to me for a second. Yeah, I've got you on here. Or you can just invite the guy that I've got on screen. There we go. There we go. Oh, Malta. Why did I read that as Mafia? Jesus Christ. I can't fucking read anymore. I'm gonna need to get new glasses, I think. I noticed today, like, while I was a bit tired, I could not read my phone for shit. Like, I'm sitting there driving and I'm looking around, I'm like, okay, I can see the road and cars and signs just fine. And then I look at my phone and it's just blah. Mostly because my eyes were physically tired. I'm like, I can't focus for shit. I'm sure this is going to be turned all the way up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Plus 4 times 8. You're going to have your incarnate shit, though. We'll be fine. Teleport me 5 feet, please. Thank you. This is gonna be fine. What are you running? 41? That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I guess we're not really waiting on anyone. All my shit's running. Well, my resists are maxed and my defense is over 100. That was a good buff you just did. Now if I could actually, you know, tank things, that would be great. Yeah, give me a name or something. Or give disdain, technically. I mean, you can just send a text, or, send a tell over to Gaia's Promise there. Name's on screen. Yeah, I figured it was a incarnate power. We're killing okay. It's not super fast, but yeah. And I guess technically I could have just stayed lead and just picked your missions, but whatever. I'll just bump into people, see if I can't get a taunt out by accident. I swear to God, if Smash Monkey looks like Frieza. Nah, not so much. Oh, it's one of the small ones. It's pretty good. I just might need to hit harder. Again, this is all stuff that 50 will fix, but... Fuck, I'm not using all my best shit again. I'm too used to being leveled down. No wonder I'm not hitting hard. I'm not using my good shit. It's Morricone. I remember him. Why is this guy not dying? Why you no die? Oh man. Well, there's 45 at least. Does anyone have him? Oh god, it's all the stealth, isn't it? Yeah. I really wish I could have a version of this power without the stealth. I saw a suggestion from like a couple years ago where it was like, can we just have an enhancement that converts stealth to like something else? God, that'd be nice. You can't see? What is it? Fuck. Why is it tracking the door? Uh-oh. There we go. That works. That went alright. I'm gonna grab training on the way over there, even though it's totally not on the way. Who the hell's this chick? Whatever. Anything with defense, right? Yeah. Fuck, what am I doing? No. It's fine. Oh, they use castle now? That's fun. I'll hold on to it. Okay. That should be some recharge at least, but... Damn, Rikti ships are invading just about everything now, huh? They finally turned that on for the rest of the servers? So I'm noticing it's like 3 places at once. Well, originally they only had it on certain servers, so... Stragglers, running the crowd... Well, originally it was only like, what, the 3 lowest ones or whatever they were running it on? Apparently now they've got it on everybody. Well, everyone else, I guess. Alright, I probably got like one more in me. I really should get out of here because I've got work in the morning. Oh, got team teleport? Shit. Back I go. Or Carnies. Fuck. Get to the not quite chopper. Excuse me. Oh, good. More Carnies. Couldn't be as bad this time. I haven't looked at this tank yet. What do we got? Invol, really? An Invol tanker and you have 90% resist to Psychic. That's great. This goes to show you, you can cover any hole in this game. Like, you can fix anything. Well, to play is such a big choice. I mean, it's not that big a choice. The correct answer is play everything. Just play one of everything. One of the cool things about this server is you get like 1,000, I'm not kidding, 1,000 character slots. Like, the people that run this server fucking know. They just know. And honestly, the leveling rates are quick if you're using the 2x booster and all. It's an option. You don't have to, but you know, there's, if you've played the game before, there's no reason not to. Yeah, there's so many. And depending on how far back you played, there may be some changes. Tyrion stupid new permissions. Kinda. It's mostly just the illusionists. They're just a pain in the ass. One of the changes you may run into is that all archetypes are now available for both sides. If you notice, I'm playing a brute. I am a hero, so all the factional stuff is gone in terms of, like, you know, restrictions. Unfortunately, this is my last one. If you guys want to keep running, by all means. I mean, you can also go rogue if you want to do both sides of the content. But yeah, sadly, I've got to get out of here before too long because I've got work. What a bummer. Now, in a couple weeks, once I'm settled, my schedule's going to be changing up, so at that point, I have no idea what my hours will be. Villain to 50 is interesting. Granville's a place, that's for sure. Like with the rest of villains, it's not as many things, but yeah. Bars close at Chew if we're lucky, but I feel a lot of the bars out here are not operating at their full hours. They are, we phase in already. They're claiming it's because of all the violence from a few years ago, but really, a lot of them it's just they don't want to run a full step. Yeah, tonight was kind of me just turning my brain off for a bit. Damn, I need to... Yeah, I do. Oh, I'm running focus accuracy? Shit. I was like, man, my hit chance is in the toilet. Let's turn on enhanced accuracy. Oh no, I already am. Oh, this is level. Is that 46? I can't get a whole fucking attack chain off on them before they dissipate again. But no, I just meant that I have to work in the morning, so I need sleep. Because I got like none last night. Like, I got home and just kind of passed out for a while, but that's not quite the same. Like, my head is actually hurting from the lack of sleep, so that's the sign you need to take care of it. But I am thinking that in the future, I'm going to be starting my day at like 5 a.m. Just because there's a massive amount of business not being done, not being addressed rather, right in the morning. So Basically everyone going to work and stuff. Holy shit. There's a few enemies on screen. A few. I mean, you know, why make it last longer than it needs to? Especially with carnies. But yeah, one thing I'm considering is basically flipping my schedule around again, streaming all night, and then going to work at like 5 or 6. But that might be a bit much, I don't know. Because right now I still have to match Wendy's schedule. But once I'm out of here, I will not. So that's when the mayhem's going to begin. I'm pretty much like, if I'm not working, I'm going to be sleeping or streaming. That's basically what's going to happen. Oh my god, I can't hit shit. 91% chance of hit, and I missed 3 times in a row. Fuck off. This bitch is regenerating faster than I can do damage. Kinda ridiculous. I'm doing so little damage? Holy shit. How are you? Is it 54s like the rest? I have no idea why I'm doing so little damage. A little better. There we go. Just in time. Alright, that's going to be my last one there. who's on? Absolutely nobody. Once again, no one's on. Alright. It would be nice if they would up the aggro tank cap. That would be great. Oh man. But yeah, thanks guys for joining in. That made it a lot more fun. I'm not seeing anyone I know on, so I'm just gonna cut you guys loose. But yep, another one in the books, huh? Love this game. I think weaving it in and out over the course of the week is kind of the answer. I think this is working out. I'm not gonna burn out this way, I don't think. Although this spring and summer, I intend to be doing quite a bit of work. I gotta look at the apartments I'm gonna be moving into. Bedroom is quite small. It's gonna be a challenge to get all my setup in there, but I'll figure it out. I'll get something going. And it does look like there's a coaxial setup right in the bedroom, so it looks like I should be able to have actual internet. That was my big fear, was I was about to get stuck on like some shitty Wi-Fi that has like no upload, you know. But from the looks of it, I should be in good shape. So that's still a couple weeks off, and I may be away for a few days as I settle in. Who knows? Yeah, it's just gonna be controlling the modem. Goddamn right. I mean, it's, you know, I am taking my service with me, so, you know, it's ridiculous because they have free internet, but it's Wi-Fi. I don't give a shit about that. I need the real shit, man. I need to be able to just actually hook that Ethernet into my veins. So, anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will catch you whenever. I should be on tomorrow. I don't see why not. It's weird. I'm in a hurry up and wait mode, you know? Like, I'm taking care of all the back end stuff, making sure I've got, like, stuff paid for, and everything's, like, you know, all the paperwork's right so I can move in on the 1st, and I gotta get a storage unit for everything that can't fit into this tiny place, so that's gonna be fun. But, that's a problem for later. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.